Hello, 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 hello. Hi Leslie, Susie, Deborah, Linda, Melissa, Lauren and Emma. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Linda and Shelley. I hope we're all okay. Hello, 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 hello. You've put your tree up today. See? People have put their trees up.
They're crazy.
Next weekend, I've told Aaron, next weekend our tree and stuff is going up.
Good luck getting the tree.
I will go and get the tree. Next weekend, the tree is going up.
Good luck.
Hello, 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 hello. Okay, if the tree doesn't go up, the rest of the stuff will go up. And all the decorations for the tree will just go where the tree was meant to be. In a nice little pile on the floor. Sarah said, Aaron, call me mad, not crazy.
Okay, great.
Ignore him. Yeah, the furniture, the furniture is all moved around, ready for our Christmas setup. Because we move our living room around for Christmas, and then it can go back. Every year. Then it goes back for the rest of the year afterwards. So that was done last weekend. So we're ready. Like the room is ready to go. It's just we haven't then put the stuff up. However, the rest of the stuff is ready. It's now in the living room, apart from the tree. So the boxes are down, ready to go. And I said to him, well, they'll be sitting there for the next week. You'll get annoyed with them sitting there for the next week. So they might as well be emptied, put up, and the boxes can go away. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you know if it happens or not. Okay. Today is a normal live. The order list has been posted on the page. We do have oysters and egg pops. I've topped up the egg pops again today, and I've used the last of the sample colours that I allocated for the egg pops. Like I said, some of them went towards the egg pops, some of them, a couple I kept back for the pearl pots to give them those to have like the sample colours in as well. So yeah, they're all topped up, ready to go. We've obviously got stuffed stockings on the website. I think that is all of the updates. I don't think we've got... Oh, sugar! I literally just looked over and I didn't post the Christmas dates. Oh, sugar drops. Sugar drops. What can... Ziggy. Set alarm... No, set reminder for 10 a.m. Post Christmas dates. Okay. My Ziggy will remind me tomorrow to definitely post the dates. I'm so sorry. I've even got the post-it there. It completely went out of my mind. Yes, I do normally, Deb, and I normally post it for each country as well. I just completely forgot to post it. But no, that all reminds me at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning to post it. Thank you, darling. Do you have a jumper or something in case I need a comfort break?
I can find one.
Okay, cool.
When the time comes.
Well, let's get one ready. He's just had a shower, so he's in his pyjamas. So if you've got a comfort break, you're not going to want to come on in your pyjamas. So yeah, I'll put the dates up tomorrow. I've got my post-it there, and when I finish tonight, I'll put the post-it in front of me, like once it's all cleaned down, if I remember. But I've also got the reminder to go off. Okay, right, so let's get started for today. Hello. Oh, thank you, darling. Is that everything?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Okay. Up first today is Emma Neville. Emma, are you here? Oh, shivers. Emma. Hello, hello, hello. Emma, you have got 3 openings altogether, my lovely. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? I know, Deb. Yep. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody joining. Oh, comments are going quite fast today. 2 oysters, 1 pop. Let's move the oysters up here for now. So 2 oysters. Oh, I can feel the cold coming off them. And 1 pop. Shall I move that forward slightly? Yeah. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Emma? And you said you'd like to donate the shells, so thank you very much for that. So I'm just moving my tea back because of where he's put it. If I don't be careful, I will knock it over. Okay, so good luck. Let's double check the pearl cameras. Yep, that's all good. So with your egg pop, good luck, my lovely. And you have got 4 pearls in your egg pop. A lemon yellow, 2-tonal Cinderella blue, so he's lighter and darker Cinderella blue shade. Cranberry red and a forest green. So lemon yellow, 2-tonal blue, cranberry red and forest green. Coming across for oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one, so you are twinning. Twinning with cream coloured pearls here. So just off-white creamy shade. You can really see that cream shade coming through, almost sort of turning into a lighter rose gold shade. Coming across for oyster number 2. I don't know, Mackenzie, I'll have to double check. And there's no more in that one, Emma. You are twinning for a second time. And you're twinning with... They are darker seafoam green twins. Okay, let me move these down a bit actually. So from the very top, you've got that lemon yellow, 2-tonal Cinderella blue, cranberry red and a forest green. You've then got twinning creams and twinning seafoam green. If you're happy with all of these, Emma, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well. That's going to be completely up to you. Yes, Mackenzie. I've got a couple of spaces left for today. Swap a dove grey for the yellow. Yeah. And then that one is for the koala bear. Perfect. And then which colours would you like on your other two? One of the rosy golds, so on one of the twins on the unicorn. And then the Cinderella on the owl. Perfect. And then with the remaining pearls here, can you confirm, Emma, are you happy with these colours, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? The rest are perfect as your loose pearls. Brilliant. And you're very, very welcome. I'm glad you're happy with all of those, Emma. Let me do your naughty or nice card as well. Okay, so in here, your naughty or nice card is a nice card. You have got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have a £1 off code to use, and I'll send that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Emma, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and thank you for the donation with your shells. Okay, up next then today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? You're very welcome, Emma. Caroline Sylvester, are you here? Excuse me. Now, oh gosh, Chloe. And I thought that I'd caught up on some of my sleep this weekend, in all honesty. I think it's literally after being in the house and then come out to the lights. I honestly think it's something to do with the lights that set me off. Oh no. And then when I think about it, I yawn. So it's not, I don't mean to be rude in any way, shape or form, honestly. When I think about it or if I see the word, it sets me off as well, especially if I'm if I'm in the office. Like if it's the middle of the day, normally, unless I see somebody else do it, then it doesn't set me off. So it's very bizarre. But yeah, I do try not to, but I've learned over the years, if I hold it in, I end up making like funny faces. So I might as well just let it go in and apologise. Millie, hello! Can we all wish Millie a very happy birthday? Okay, last call then for Caroline Sylvester. If not, we will move on. So if anyone can see Caroline, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see. And Caroline, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Yay, lots of happy birthdays, Millie. Oh, so many happy birthdays. Right, I haven't seen Caroline. Let me just refresh the comments just in case it's not coming through. If not, we will move on. And then depending on the time, if she comes on, then we can, of course, add her back in, but it would be to the end of the order list. Up next then today is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? Oh wait, no, I've just seen Caroline. Sorry, Kim, I've just seen Caroline. Caroline, that was literally just as I was about to move on. You got here just in time. Okay, so Kim, I'll call you up next. Caroline, then, let's start with your stuffed stocking. Numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stuffed stocking would you like? Number 11. Okay, so if we go down and in number 11, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage pendant comes with one opening. It normally would come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. With it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside the cage. And this one is one of the Christmas wreath cages. So this wreath has got a little bit of Christmas in the wreath itself, so all surrounding it. So you've got Christmas bells down here. You've got the snowflakes, we've got the post letter, you've got the banner at the top, we've got presents in there. Sorry, I was just looking at it so I could show you. So you've got, yeah, bells, presents, letters. Yeah, and then your pearl, as you can see, sits directly in the centre of that cage. So with the jewellery, I'll need to know, Caroline, if you're happy to stick with that one, or you can have a lucky dip. If you do go for a lucky dip though, you won't be able to come back to this one. Okay, so if we have a look at your openings with your cards. Card number 1 says you have got 2 openings. So like I said, it normally comes with 1 opening, so you've got a bonus of an extra opening there. And your second card says a Christmas, oh, and I have spelt Christmas wrong with... Oh, I'm so sorry, missing the A on Christmas treat. A free pair of crystal stud earrings. So I will get those in just a second actually. So a free pair of crystal stud earrings. So regarding the jewellery, I'm just going to pop you on this page for a second, just while I go get the, oh, where did I put them? Regarding the jewellery, would you like to, I found them. I did get them ready for the game, I just didn't have them here today. Keep him or a swap him. So these in here are the crystal studs. And you have got the platinum colour. So it's like a silvery, goldy, bronzy tone. So these are 8mm crystal pearls. Now crystal pearls are man-made pearls, so they're not real, okay, but they're on earrings, so our normal stud earrings there. So I hope you're happy with those. And you'd like to do a lucky dip with this as well. Perfect. So lucky dip, and let's go back down again. You have got a adjustable ring. So this is the adjustable spotted star ring. So this one would normally come with one opening. Of course, you've still got the 2 openings there, which is perfect. The pearl does need to go on the jewellery, so it goes in the centre of the jewellery there of that star. You've got the heart spacer, which moves up and down to make the ring larger and smaller. I hope you're happy with that one, Caroline. So we do definitely need to have a pearl colour in there. Oh really, you swapped it out in the last game and you regretted it ever since? Oh bless you, well I'm glad you're happy with that one. Right, so that means you've got 5, 6, 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like to have as well. Three and 2, 3 pops, 2 oysters. So that's 5. And then you've got another 2 with the stuffed stocking. So, yeah, I was just double checking. So 3 pops, 2 oysters. Then you've got another 2 with the stuffed stocking. So which 2 extra would you like? One of each. Not a problem. So 1 and 1. So with these shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate the shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I'm just going to start with the egg pops and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. Okay, so oyster number 1, good luck. Four pearls in your first egg pop here. You've got a yellow, oh no, sorry, more of a candy floss pink, darker gunmetal grey, and a gorgeous deep green. Now he does have this dark green spot on him as well. So gorgeous green with a darker spot there. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in that one. A dove grey and a blood orange. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in that one. And a watermelon. That's sort of in between an olive and a pickle. I think I'm still going to say it's more olivey green just because he does have the more yellow in him. So yeah, I would say olive green, and then a darker Cadbury purple. And then coming back for your last egg pop. 3 pals in that one. You've got a bridal white, a brighter yellow than the one at the top, just slightly brighter, and then another candy floss pink, which is very, very similar to the top colour there. Okay, so then coming across for your oysters. Oyster number 1. You are twinning with light seafoam green twins. They are very light, but we can definitely see that seafoam green colour coming through. Don't know if you can see it actually with this camera. Let's move it across so we can see. Excuse my hand a second. There you go. Look at those. Such a beautiful shade. Your next oyster. Light pop there. And you are twinning. Oh, now these are a darker silvery lilac twin. So I'm hoping you're going to be able to see that lilac overtone. Yep, you can see the purple there. So they are sort of more predominantly silver, but we can definitely see that lilac purple tone coming through as well. Your last oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Have a look what I can see. You are twinning for a 3rd time with the coveted Mystic Purple twins. I'm going to put them here just so we can keep everything on the same view. Wow, 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 wow. Caroline, what do you think to these? If you're happy, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. If we go through them again, you've got the lighter yellow, candy floss pink, gunmetal grey, and then that sample green, dove grey, blood orange, watermelon, olive green, Cadbury purple, bridal white, brighter yellow, candy floss pink, twinning mystic purples, twinning seafoam greens, and twinning silvery lilac pearls. Olive for the octopus. I can measure the twins, yeah. So olive on Olive the octopus. Oh no, I read it wrong. You don't want olive on Olive the octopus. You want Olive the octopus on one of the silvery lilacs. I'm confused. No, it is. I literally, as I read it, Caroline, I was like, wait, it's the same name. And then I realised, oh wait, I've misunderstood. So silvery lilac on Olive the octopus. Yeah. I'll measure, let me just measure them. I don't think they are 9s. Not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the one I just picked up is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Yeah, he's an 8.5 as well. Right, let's go back. And then, which colours would you like elsewhere? You did say something about the heart hoops, didn't you? I got myself all caught up. No, I can't. I'm just looking. Where was it? Seafoam on the heart hoop earrings. Yeah. Okie dokie, and then I just need the other pair of earrings and then the ring as well. You'd like to swap the 2 yellows for silver chocolates. for the spirals. Yeah, let me see what I can do. How about these? So they are lighter silver chocolate, so they okay? Pop them next to each other. Take the two yellows and the silver lilac on the ring. Oh, sorry. Mim would have went crazy then, wouldn't she? I dropped my stapler. Gosh, surprised the camera didn't flip. So yeah, those silver chocolate there, are you happy with? Swap those to the hearts and sea foams on the spirals. And then an olive green and a lobster. You can, so hang on, let me write this down. So we're going to have sea foam on there. So sea foam on the spirals, and then silver chocolate on the hearts. Okay, that swap has been done. Let me just put these on here as well so they are together. And then you'd like to be invoiced for a lobster fitting on the olive. Perfect. The remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Caroline? Possibly, please swap the two candy picks. I don't have petrol. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't have petrol blues at the moment. I've got extremely dark. Like, I'll show you what I've got left in my petrol blues. No, you're not being a pain at all. But yeah, my petrol blues, I wouldn't say are petrol blues anymore. They're like this. They've got like the slightest. I mean, that one doesn't even really have a slight hint to it. Let me find another one. This one. No, yeah, these ones are more darker gunmetal that are left in the pot. So if you prefer, if you're happy to go on a waiting list for the petrol blue, I can definitely do that for you. If you prefer not to wait though, I can still swap the colours for a different colour possibly. It's up to you. What would you prefer? Oh, bless you. Would you like to swap the Mystic Purples out for a different colour? If you'd like to donate them to anyone's on the waiting list, that's very kind of you. But I can obviously, yeah, just swap in different colour or colours for you, if that would help. Waiting list for the petrels, and then put them on simple drop earrings, of course. So let me write this down on the post-it first. It was the pinks, wasn't it? Yes. 1 and 2. So swap both for 2 petrol blues. and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings with the petrol blues. You'll donate the purple. That's very kind of you. Oh, and the other green on the lobster as well. Okie dokie. That's very kind of you, Caroline. Okay, well, if you're sure, I don't know off the top of my head who's on the waiting list for the for the Mystic Purples, but I can gift those to them. So thank you ever so much for that. With the remaining pearls there, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes that you'd like to do? That's very, very kind. It really is, Diane. Especially is because Mystic Purple is like the only colour that I can't seem to... I mean, they're obviously in the oysters, which is I can't seem to have it as a loose coloured pearl at the moment. Keep the gunmetal silver and the purple, and the others into Pearline. Oh, bless you. I'm just going to grab Pearline. She's hiding behind the stocking board. So the top 3 you'd like to keep, and the bottom 3 into Pearline. Again, that's very kind of you. They're a different price, Leslie. So if you have had the openings and you've requested for 2 pearls to go on the earrings, they're a different price to they are on the website. And that means you don't have openings with them. However, if you would prefer to have openings with them, if you order them on the website, but then you can still say to put the previous pearls on there, if that makes sense. But no, yeah, I do normally invoice at a lower price so then you don't have the openings. Caroline, let me do your naughty or nice card. Oh, Caroline, you've got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, you have been so nice and generous with your opening. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And yeah, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. In Kathy's club. She should start writing out a list of who's in there. Up next today is Kim Seneca. Kim, are you here? Kim, hello, hello, hello. Yep, you have got 3 stockings. You'd like numbers 2, 5, and 9. Okay, let's go down. So 2, 5, and 9. I'll open them in order. So number 2 first. Did you pick all Rudolphs? Oh no, 2 Rudolphs and a snowman. Okay, first one's first. Okay, you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage will normally come with 1 opening and it holds 1 pearl at a time. With it being a cage, you can swap and change your pearls around inside the cage pendant itself. I love this one. So this one's got a dangly star at the bottom. So this star moves around completely. You've got a red enamel bow and black enamel eyes on the reindeer. And then the pearl sits where the reindeer's nose would be. So right in that centre spot there. So I'll need to know if you're happy with him or if you would like to go for a lucky dip instead. Okay, so like I said, it normally comes with one opening. Today you will have 2 openings with him and have a bonus Silver Bells pearl as well. So if I get the bonus Silver Bell pearl for you, what would you like to do regarding the jewellery? So Silver Bell's pearl is in here. Lucky dip with that one, okie dokie. And Lucky Dip is another Christmas pendant. This one, however, the pearl needs to go onto the jewellery. So again, it would normally come with one opening and a pearl definitely needs to go on here. This is the swirl tree. So it is a Christmas tree. You've got a star crystal at the very top and then it's this gorgeous swirl design making up the Christmas tree. So it's one piece which has just been swirled around to make that shape, and then your pearl sits like you just saw on this pin here at the bottom, so it's like the Christmas tree is sitting on the pearl coloured pot. So I hope you're happy with that one. What I'm going to do is I'm going to keep the 2 openings card next to me just so I can keep tally of how many openings we're going to have. Right, moving on to stocking number 5. We will obviously do all the openings at the end for you. So stocking number 5. You have got another cage pendant. However, this one is not just a Christmas cage pendant. This one can be worn all year round. Again, it would normally come with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. I believe this is the Forget-Me-Not, I think. So it's got 3 crystals and then it's got this entwining knot. And then your pearl colour, where you can see my black glove through the cage, that's where your pearl colour will be shown through as well. With that item of jewellery, what would you like to do? So again, same option, you can keep him or you can go for a lucky dip. You have got 2 openings with that one, so extra bonus 1 opening. And then this card says, oh, have a bonus white pearl. And you'd like to keep that one as well. Perfect. So have a bonus white pearl. Again, if I just get the white pearl for you now, and I'm going to pop it in the sand. These pearls at the end, you can swap them if you want to. You can pop them on the jewellery. Okay. Then moving on to your last stuffed stocking, which is number 9. And in here you have got a anklet. Now this is the 3 red star anklet. So it's got 3 larger red crystal stars. Now they look quite dark there. I'll put them on the white background. This one would normally come with 1 opening. You can choose to have your pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think with this one? Would you like to keep him or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Let's have a look to see how many openings you've got with this one. Oh, 4 openings. So like I said, it would normally come with 1. So you've got a bonus of an extra 3 openings there. And have another bonus white pearl. Quite good cards today. Okay, and you'd like to do a lucky dip with that one. Okie dokie. So, where's Mr. Snowman? So, oh, lucky dip guys back. And then in here, you have got a Christmas charm with this one. Sorry, I stopped talking halfway through my sentence then. So this one comes normally with 1 opening. It does have the pin on here already. However, you don't have to have the pin on here if you don't have to have the pearl on here if you don't want to. So I can remove the pin. So it is a little gingerbread man. So he does have brown enamel colouring and green as well for the buttons. And then of course white for the detailing along the arms and legs. So I will need to know what fitting you would like with this one. So I hope you're happy with that one. So yeah, which fitting would you like the gingerbread man on? Where's my pen? Where's my pen? Oh, there's my pen. A small lobster. Perfect. So we've got the swirl tree pendant. You've got the gingerbread charm with a small lobster. And then you've got the cage as well. Perfect. So 2, 4, 8. 8 openings all together. Just going to top these stockings back up again. So which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Ta-da! Ooh, the Muffin Man of the Muffin Man. Oh no. Now that's going to be in my head. Oh no. Don't sing the song. Don't sing the song. Yep, we will do Perline first. 5 pops, 3 oysters. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So let's go down. And then starting with Perline. There we go. Oh, you've got the watermelon that was just gifted forward. So already, before we actually start your openings, you've got 4 pearls here. Silver bells, 2 whites, and a watermelon. Right, so let's start with the egg pops and then we'll do the oysters afterwards. Are there certain colours you're hoping for, Kim? So we definitely need pearls on the gingerbread man and the tree. Egg pop number 1. Three pearls in your first one. You've got a 2-tonal sample green, so he's lighter there, then he gets gorgeous brighter colour. So two-tonal green. You've then got a dark forest green and a larger autumn peach. Next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. A olive green and a midnight purple. Oh, is it a midnight purple? Yeah, it is. It's just a brighter midnight purple, but midnight purple. I thought, could that be a Cadbury then? But no, he's definitely got that blue undertone to him. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one, and this one's a Cadbury purple. Let me pop them next to each other actually. There we go, so we can see the difference now. Cadbury purple, midnight purple, and a bridal white. Your next egg pop. Four pearls in that one. And going across, a darker gunmetal grey, but he does have that hint of, this is one of those darker petrol blues, if you can see what I mean. So it's not a full petrol blue, it's sort of a gunmetal grey with slight hints of that petrol blue overtone. A candy floss pink, a my brain has gone. It's not fully yellow, it's not fully peach. And then a bridal white. It will come to me. And then your last egg pop. Two pearls in that one. You've got a really rich chocolate and another forest green. Okay, then coming across for your oysters. Oyster number one. Light pop there. And Kim, you are twinning. Twinning with creamy lavender twins. Now on the camera they don't look as creamy lavender, but they do definitely have that creamy sort of lavender overtone. I'm going to have to, there we go, widening this view up a bit, I think. And then coming across for your next oyster. There's so many twins today. You are twinning for a second time. Ooh. Okay, let me come across. You've got, it's like a silver chocolate with a hint of purple in there as well. And then this one's just a touch darker. But I don't actually think there's a lot in it. But again, silver chocolatey base with a slight purpley overtone to them. And then your last oyster. And why not ending with twinning with raspberry twins. I'm running out of room to put all of your pals. If I put them down the side like that, I hope that's okay. Okay, let me go through all of these colours again for you, Kim, and then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. And of course, if there's any swaps that you'd like to do, we can do that for you as well. So you've got the silver bells, 2 bridal whites and a watermelon, 2-tonal green, forest green, autumn peach, twinning silver chocolate purples, olive green, midnight purple, Cadbury purple, bridal white, twinning raspberries, bridal white, yellowy peach, candy floss pink, gunmetal grey with that sort of petrol blue overtone, chocolate, forest green, twinning creamy lavenders at the bottom. Sample green, the olive green and the gunmetal. Okay, so those three there on small lobster fittings. Okay. Oh, no, sorry. Okay. Okay, so swap all of the whites. So 4 whites. So 4 whites at the top for different shades of grey, light to dark, including black. So let's start with black, I think, and then we go backwards. What do you think to those for? Two, three, four. keep black and the one below it. Okay, then you're not happy with the other two. What kind of shade are you looking for? So take these two out. That one is very, very similar to the one above it. This one is dove grey. The dove grey and the bottom one. Okay, so take these ones out, so it will look like that. Are you happy with those? If so, perfect. And then I still need to know which colour you'd like on the gingerbread man and which colour you'd like on the spiral tree. Small lobsters on those ones. Okay. Oh, okay, so the chocolate on the gingerbread man and the larger forest, this one, on the tree. Perfect. And then the remaining pearls, are there any other changes you'd like to do? Honey gold, it's like a yellowy pastel-y gold. I don't have any available at the moment. We had one out on a recent live from an oyster, I believe, but we haven't seen honey golds for, I think, since about the summertime, so it's been quite a few months since they've made an appearance. Oh, thank you, Leslie. By the way, Leslie, your PAL charts are absolutely amazing. The time it must take to go through, or to first of all, to watch the live, to make the notes, to then edit the screenshots and obviously put the names, the time it must take, I truly, truly understand, because obviously it's why I haven't done it, because I just don't have the time right now to go through and do something like that. So for you to do that and pop it in the groups to share that is so extremely kind of you to spend your time doing that, not only for you but then to share it. So thank you. I know you're not doing it for me, but I still, yeah, thank you. You'd like to keep the midnight purple, the Cadbury purple and the forest green as your loose PAL. Yeah. Other purples have I got other than these two? Possibly a grape purple and a periwinkle. Oh, and a blurple if you count blurple as a purple. Because as always, it's sometimes more blue, sometimes more purple. Yeah. I'm just going to move it over slightly just so I can use this area, but I will obviously move it back so you can see the rest of the PALs in a moment. I say it every live recently, but I really need to sort my PALs out so it's faster for me to grab them. So more of a grapey purple. A blurple. And a periwinkle. So if you're happy with any of those, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out, and then of course which colour you'd like to swap in, or all three if you would, of course, if you're happy with those colours. Swap the two Army Lav and Amber. Swap the two Lav and for the... Oh, swap the two creamy lavenders and the autumn peach. So swap these three here. So those three at the top, swap out to add those ones in. Sorry, the reason I repeat it out loud in my head is because then I then, it just helps me. So let me pop, let's move these ones down a touch, and then I can put these ones in a line underneath, just so then we can see all your PALs together. Okay. So you've still got the silver purple chocolate twins, the raspberry twins, and then a candy floss, pink, yellowy peach, silver chocolate, and a watermelon. Yes, Diane. I do. So you'd like to swap in an apple green as well. green. 2 but not matching. Okay. 1 and 2. Which 2 would you like to swap out? Yellow and watermelon, pearl fact. One apple on a small lobster. Okay. Lisa, yeah. I'll pop that to the side for you, Lisa. Donate both raspberry and the candy to Perline. It's very kind of you, Kim. Of course, I'll do that now. Yep. And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, now the camera has just flipped, but I'm hoping okay, so Kim, I hope you're happy with all of those. Excuse me. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. And thank you as well for the donation with your shells. And then with your naughty or nice card, you have got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, Kim, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's it there for you. Up next then today is Lauren Landolt. Lauren, are you here? Lauren, it is your turn next, and I've just seen you. So Lauren, hello, 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 my lovely. Let me just mark that you're here. Lauren, you have, let's start with your stuffed stocking. Hello! So numbers 1 through to 12, which number stuffed stocking would you like? Lucky number 7. Okay, let's go down. So number 7. Good luck. Oh, you have got a pair of earrings. Now these are stud back earrings. They're not necessarily Christmassy. I suppose depending on what pearl colour you put on them will make them Christmassy or not. The pearl sits at the top circle there that you can see. So the pearl sits right here in this circle, and then you've got this larger loop. So with the stud itself, I mean, you could technically have it so it went that way, but I think it would automatically sort of drop over time, like so. So these would normally come with 2 openings, and of course you do need to have 2 pearls on the jewellery. Your cards means that with this one it comes with 4 openings, so that's a bonus extra 2 on top of the normal amount. And then this card says Christmas treat, double the loyalty stickers for your whole order. So however many loyalty stickers you would have got with your order anyway, that will be doubled. And then of course, so it takes 6 stickers to fill a card. And when you filled that card, you get a free opening. So I hope you're happy with that. Let me just write this down. Double stickers for whole order. Perfect. So with the earrings then, would you like to keep them or do a lucky dip? If you do a lucky dip, do you lose the cards? No, the cards are yours, no matter whether you do a lucky dip or not. What the lucky dip is it means that you don't keep this jewellery and you have the lucky dip. It means you can't come back to this jewellery and you have to have whatever comes out of the lucky dip, but you still get to keep the cards. The cards are yours, whether you keep the jewellery or do a lucky dip. So that's not a problem. Risk it for a biscuit and do a lucky dip. Okay, so here's Mr. Lucky Dip guy. So they're all wrapped up, so I can't see or anything like that. So in here, ooh, you have got a pendant. Excuse me. This pendant would normally come with 1 opening, and you can choose whether you have your pearl on or off the jewellery, Lauren. This is a silver crystal pendant. So if I pop this on here, look at this one. So this one is mirrored back. So if I show you, it's got a mirrored back, which means also the colours around it. So if you pop a pearl colour on here, it's also going to reflect that back as well as having the lighter and slightly darker silver tones there. Now you don't have to have a pearl on here if you don't want to. That would be completely your choice. But I hope you're happy with that one. So if I bring you back up to me. Love, love, love. Perfect. So that means you've got 5 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So if I get the 4 pearl oyster for you, with the other 5 openings, would you like to have oyster, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. It completely depends on the order, Deb. If you pop me an email over with what it is, I can let you know, definitely, obviously whereabouts you are as well, I can let you know. But yeah, I won't be able to say randomly because it would just depend on what the order is, when you'd like to have the opening, yeah, whereabouts you live, and lots of different factors. 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. One, two, three. 1 and 2. Oh no, don't mix it up. Why does that feel wet? Doesn't smell funny. I doesn't know why it feels wet. Sorry. Right, let's start with Pearline. You have got a candy floss pink. You don't need to have an order to open the loyalty card. No, you can just send me the photo over and I can book you in. Obviously, I would then either invoice you for P&P for postage, or I could then hold on to it until you would like to order in the future. So yeah, you don't have to have the opening to order. No, you don't have to have an order for the opening. I don't know if that made sense. Right, egg pop number 1. Are there certain colours, Lauren, that you're hoping for? 2 pals in your first one, a autumn peach, and he's a beautiful sort of silvery chocolate bronze. Egg pop number 2. 2 pals in that one, and you've got again another autumny peach, and then a silver bells. Then we're going to do your 4 pearl oyster, and then we'll do your normal oysters. So 4 pearl oyster. No, these are cultured pearls, Suzanne, but they're not man-made. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster. And there's no more in that one, so you are of course quadding. Hoping for mystic purples. Okay, so coming across, you've got a I was going to say periwinkle, but on the camera it looks silvery. I'm going to stick with periwinkle. It does look more silver, doesn't it? But he definitely has that blue and purple tone. You've then got a dove grey, a brighter icy blue, and then a waterberry. So then moving on to your normal oysters. The colours are dyed, so they're not natural coloured pearls. They are dyed pearls, but they are still real. Your next oyster, there's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding. Now that one was from the normal oyster, but quadding for a second time. Brighter pink, Pepsi blue, another periwinkle, and then a brighter peach. Next oyster. Light pop there. We've got one pearl in that one. He looks like a midnight blue to me actually. Let me just have a closer look for you. He is. He's a darker midnight blue. Then your last oyster . Oh, 1, 2, 3. And you have triples. So 3 pearls in this one. Okay, so in here you've got a lavendery, yeah, I'm going to say more lavender, another Pepsi blue, sorry, and then a rose gold. So let me just clean that off a little bit more. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, Lauren, what do you think? Now, as a reminder, with that crystal pendant, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And then I do definitely need to have the pearl for your other item. So if I go through all of the colours again for you, at the top you've got Candy Floss Pink, Autumn Peach, Silvery Chocolate, Peach and a Silver Bells. Periwinkle, Dove Grey, Icy Blue, Waterberry, Bright Pink, Pepsi Blue, Periwinkle, Brighter Peach, Midnight Blue, Lavender, Pepsi Blue and a Rose Gold. Yeah, I can measure the larger ones. So Waterberry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The Peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the Rose Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. I don't have the octopus charm here, I'm afraid, so I won't be able to hold it next to it. No, if you'd like to see the jewellery on the live, I sort of need to be pre-warned so I can get it out. But I can put the Pepsi and the blue next to each other like this. Hang on, let me move it up a bit, if that helps. Midnight on the octopus, perfect. And then with your crystal pendant, would you like to have a pearl on there, or would you prefer to have that loose with no pearls? Pepsi on the crystal. Okay, and then your remaining pearls here, Lauren, are you happy with those, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Excuse me. No, I think we are now fully booked for tonight. I do just need to update the order list with the ones I've printed off. But no, I think we are fully booked for today. So if you would like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday onwards. You'd like to gift the second Pepsi to Gemma Jones, of course. Gemma Jones from Lauren Landau. That's very kind of you. Let me get. Okay. Swap the top Fast Peach or Autumn Peach for an apple green. Yep, so this one here we're going to be swapping for an apple green. Appley green. And then the other pearls here, are there any other swaps that you'd like to do, or are you happy with these ones as your loose pearls? Oh, the top silver swap out. What colours of purple do I have? So the top silver, so this one here. So we've got midnight purple, Cadbury purple, grape purple, blurple and periwinkle. Oh no, that's fine, Lauren. grape, you can indeed. Let me have a look for you. Grape, 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 grape. Oh, bless you, Alicia. Well, I can see that comment there. Some people have been having issues today with coming in and out of Facebook, I think, from what I gather from the comments anyway. So hopefully it's not going to be an issue for you. Oh, let me refresh this because I don't know if that came... The ones you want loose are the candy floss, the green, the two-tonal, is it that one? Candy floss green, two-tonal periwinkle, the waterberry, and the private pink, brighter pink, and the lavender. So those ones there as your ones to keep. If I've made any mistakes, Lauren, please shout out. Oh, as well as the grape and the rose gold as well. Okay, I'm just going to make a second row there next to them. So that leaves you with chocolate, peach, dove grey, icy blue, periwinkle, and a brighter peach. Switch the periwinkles, okay. You want both of them. Oh, bless me. The remaining pearls up here, are you looking to swap those 5 out? If so, I'll need to know what 5 colours you'd like me to add in. Sunshine yellow. Okay. Yeah, I took the darker silver bells out for the purple swapping. Burgundy red. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. You can't just hum that bit, you have to hum it all. Doodle-doo. The other 3 you'd like to donate to Shelley Stanton, Jennifer Hicks and Sarah Jones. Okay, do you have a preference to which colour goes to which person? They can choose. Okay, Shelley, Jennifer and Sarah, are you here? The blue one, Jennifer. Okay. Shelley, I can see you there. Which one would you like? And Sarah Jones. I think Sarah was here earlier, but I don't know if she's still here. A Blurple, Shelley. Yeah. And then Lauren, for Sarah, are you happy with that peach? Oh, swap with an apple green for Sarah. Okay. Perfect. Yes, Shelley, I can. Invoice for pin. Just pop those in there. Brilliant. Okay, Lauren, let's do your naughty or nice card. And you have got a naughty card, so it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. But Lauren, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Don't look tomorrow then, Lauren. Avoid the website for the next week. Jennifer, you'd like to be invoiced for lobster fitting. Okay. Brilliant. So again, Lauren, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there. Now, I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you guys when I get back. Up next would be Jane Dunn, and I'll see you in a moment.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Those of you that have seen me before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? What is our distraction of choice or pastime? Tomato, tomato. Evening, Rosemary. Hey Tina, I'm all good, thank you very much. Finally stopping for the evening. I swear, weekends lately are just... It's the time where you get stuff done but that you didn't have time to do during the week. Hey Katie. Hello Terry. I'm all good, Susan. Thank you very much. I hope you're good too. Evening, Helen. Hey, Linda. Hey, Shelley. Your town had a big bushfire recently. Oh gosh. I hope everyone's okay. I assume this wasn't a November the 5th planned event, seeing as you said bushfire. So yes, I hope everyone is okay. Oh, I think I missed one. Hey there, Joanne. Hey Leslie. Hey Emma. Hey Sharon. You spent too much money, that's what you did. I appreciate that, Lauren. Yeah. ordering a view of your dad's house room for Christmas. Very nice, very nice. I do like having kind of giving gifts that have actually been homemade. Obviously I've got the printer, but yeah, things that actually have it's a meaning behind it. Even if it is simple things, like it doesn't need to be anything massive or elaborate. Just it's had some thought behind it. Hey there, Helen. How were the cookies on Friday? Not bad. Not bad. Nothing special. It was
Garlicky?
yeah. No, not
People
at all.
were appalled about your cooking pizza.
Right. This was late at night. I had a full-on munch on. Well, first of all, I only went out to get milk. And then I had the nibbles. I was like, well, I saw a packet of cookies. So I was like, yep, I'll get a packet of those. Normally I make my own, but I just didn't have the energy to at this point. So I was like, yeah, fine, cool. We'll get one of those packet mixes. And then I was like, you know what? I actually want something savoury too. And then I saw a pizza. I was like, ooh, pizza. And then next to the pizza was garlic bread. And I went, okay, I'm having a complete second dinner. Done.
The issue was the cooking the pizza, the garlic bread, and the cookies all at the same time in the same oven, where the garlic smell was penetrating the house, and then the cookies then would have been cooking within that garlicness.
Yeah, but I would have eaten the garlic bread first, and garlic bread lingers with the garlickiness anyway, so I wouldn't have known any different. Now, if I'd have gone straight for the cookies, then yes, there would have been a problem, but I didn't. Hey there, Susan. Yeah, little while ago, Lauren. A couple of weeks. Me and the boy finally got done. She's ready. Doodle pips, everybody. Peace.
You may dig this. And that.
You have double fifth.
Yeah, I've got them this time. They can be in here, although you've wound him up now. You did wind him up. Hello. Garlic biscuits. Ugh. No, for me, it shouldn't have been done at the same time. If he wanted to do that, he could have cooked the garlic pizza and the pizza, cooked those, eaten those, given the oven time to sort of sort itself out, and then cook the cookies. That's what I would have done if I... But yeah, he was happy, and I can't eat any of that because it's all got gluten in it anyway, so he was happy. And I think the kids were happy as well. I think they ate some as well. I don't know. Men, I know. Right, up next today is Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Yes, or cooked the cookies first. That's an even better idea, Donna. Yeah, 100%. Or we have a ninja thing. He could have cooked the cookies in the ninja thing at the same time as the pizza, but then the ninja thing would have air fried them. I'm guessing, can you cook cookies in an air fryer? I'm guessing you can. I'm sure you can. Sure you can. I don't really understand the ninja. Aaron has to show me every time because I still don't understand it. And I can't seem to cotton on. Like, even if I'm cooking the same thing over and over again, I can't seem to understand what I need to input to what I need. I just don't know why I've got a block against learning the ninja. Oh yeah, so yeah, I could have used the ninja, but no, he probably didn't think of that. Never mind. Right, so I'm looking for Jane Dunn. Jane, are you here? Gemma, you'd like to have the Pepsi from Lauren on a hoop. Ah, yes, you're right at the top. Okay. Jane, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. Bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Jane, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. Go lay down. No. Yay. Okay, last call for Jane. If not, we'll move on. Up next then is Linda Noel. Linda, are you here? Linda, hello, about to lose your pale virginity. Oh, bless you. Well, let's dive straight in. See what happens. You do have a stocking to start with, so numbers 1 through to 12. Which number stocking would you like to have? Number 2. Okay, let's go down. So inside number 2. Okay, you have got a Christmas charm. Okay, so if you choose to keep this charm, I will need to know what fitting you would like on here, Linda. This charm would normally come with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this has a silver disc, so there's nothing on the reverse side. But on this side, you've got engraved snowflakes, all different sizes and shapes. So you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So like I say, normally comes with one opening. Your cards say it comes with 3 openings. So you've got a bonus of 2 openings there. And then it also says, get a lucky dip and keep both items of jewellery. Boop, boop, boop. So you get to have a lucky dip and then keep both items of jewellery. First though, before I do that, with this one, are you happy to keep this one, or did you want to do a lucky dip? Lucky dip for that one as well. Okay, so if I just bring it over and I'll pull 2 out, and that's both items of jewellery you get to keep. 1 and 2. Okay, so your first one is a Christmas cage pendant. Now this is Santa's sack cage pendant. So it's Santa's present sack that he carries around, and the pearl normally comes with one opening. The pearl sits in the center here. And you can see the silhouette of Father Christmas is cut out in the middle, and then around that there's also star cutouts as well, and then the pearl colour is seen through the Santa silhouettes. Okay, so that's item number 1. Item number 2 is, oh, and you've got another Christmas cage pendant. So again, this one holds one pearl at a time. Oh God, as soon as I said it, guys, I knew I said it wrong. As soon as I said it. This is a snowman. So this snowman is covered in white enamel and also black, red, and a little bit of green with the holly in his hat. You've got a crystal just above the belly there, and the pearl sits right in the belly. So where you can see the black glove coming through, that's where your pearl sits. You can see your pearl colour there. I hope you're happy with both of those. So if I bring you back up to me, so that means altogether you've got 6, 7, 8, 9 openings altogether. Which 9 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? No, so the mystery oyster is just what the normal oysters are called. So oysters or egg pops, which ones would you like? I have not, Donna. However, it is arriving on Monday, so tomorrow. It's arriving tomorrow, so hopefully I can get it fixed. I don't know when, hopefully this week at some point. Not at the moment, Hayley, no. It's why we have the option of egg pops as well. 3 oysters and 6 egg pops. 1, 2, 3 oysters, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Linda? And regarding the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? Let's do your, oh, that came out straight away, Pearline Gifted Pearl first. And you have got the blood orange as your gifted pearl. Actually, let me just shake the sand out first. Okay, so blood orange as your gifted pearl. I'm going to start with your egg pops then. So egg pop number 1. Let's just move this over. There we go. You like metallic, silver, bronze, golds and blacks. Okay. Oh, now first egg pop, you've got 3 pearls. You've got a olive green, a forest green, and a chocolate. Egg pop number 2. £4 in that one. You've got a lemon yellow, creamy lavender, silver grape purple, and a lighter burgundy red. Next egg pop. £3 in that one. You've got a bridal white, a dark gunmetal. Now he does have a flash of purple to him there, and a bright pink. Your next one. £4 in that one. Pastel yellow, olive green, blood orange, and a darker gunmetal with like a chocolatey overtone. Two more egg pops to go. So your next one, £2 in that one. You've got a waterberry, which is a mix between watermelon and raspberry, and a sample green. And then the last egg pop, £3 in that one. You've got another sample green. Now this one's slightly oval in shape. It's not fully round, but it's a very similar colour to that one there. A bright pink and a lighter autumn peach. So they're all your egg pop pals, and then we've got your 3 oysters to go. So it may be that I might need to move the camera over to fit all the pals in from your oysters as well, but we'll see how it goes. So next with your first oyster. You are twinning. Twinning with bridal white twins. Oyster number 2. And you are twinning for a second time with icy blue twins. Now the icy blues are slightly different in shades. So you've got one lighter, one slightly darker blue. So the lighter one is the one that's next to the red pearl. So it's not a massive difference as you can see there, but it is that slight change. And then your last oyster. And there's a sunshine yellow. Okay, Linda, what do you think to all of these? So with the cage pendants, I don't need to know what colours you'd like wear because you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside there. So it would be for the other items, what colours you would like. Now, if you're happy with all of these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Now, I'm going to go through the pearls for you as a reminder. So from the very top, you've got blood orange, olive green, forest green, chocolate, twinning bridal whites, lemony yellow, creamy lavender, chocolate, burgundy red, twinning icy blues, bridal white, gunmetal with the chocolate overtone, bright pink and a yellow, pastel yellow, olive green, blood orange and a dark gunmetal chocolate, waterberry, two sample greens, a bright pink and an autumn peach. A colour order, yeah. I'm just going to keep the twins together. Okay, so starting with the dark chocolate, then the normal chocolate, then the gunmetal purple and the darker grapey purple, then forest green, two olive greens, and then two sample greens. Then we're going to have the twinning icy blues, the twinning creamy whites, and then that single white, then creamy lavender, the two pinks, then the water berry, blood oranges, and a burgundy red, autumn peach, pastel yellow, brighter yellow, and sunshine yellow. Yes. Twins do look like they're the same size. So blue number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Blue number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, so they're a 7. The creamy whites are not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So yep, the twins are measuring the same size. The darker icy blue on the crest of the wave. Brilliant. Do I have any larger blacks? I don't know. Let me have a look. Are you looking just for one? So this is probably the largest one that I've got. And then a gold. So I've got pastel golds. Again, this is probably the largest pastel gold that I've got, so nothing overly large, no. The reds and the bridal whites as your loose pals. Okay. You don't want pastel. Okay, I don't have any other sort of golds at the moment. If you're happy with the black though, which one would you like to swap out for that one? Black on the ring, perfect. Which colour am I swapping in for that, or out for that I should say? Swap the chocolate, okie dokie, and then I'll put this one on the ring, and then I just need to have one other colour for the other item of jewellery. I'd like to trade the pinks for shades of blues, Midnight Blue, TARDIS Blue and Pepsi Blue. I don't have any Pepsi Blues to swap in now, so if you would like to have a Pepsi, you'd have to go on the waiting list for one if you don't mind waiting. So that's a Midnight Blue. That's a TARDIS Blue, so that's one pink and the other pink. I'm just going to move these over. Obviously this line of pearls here we're keeping. Wait list for a Pepsi. Trade the chocolate. Okay. So swap for Pepsi Blue. Oh, so you do want to swap one of the whites. So swap a white for a chocolatey bronze. Oh, just want one white pearl. I see. Okay. So if you're happy with that chocolate there, I'll take away that white. I do, yeah. I've got light silver and a darker silver. A darker silver, okay. That's the wrong colour. How about, so there's number 1 and then number 2. So there's 2 sort of different shades of silver there. And then, so number 1 and then number 2, I'll need to know which one you'd like and which pearl you'd like to swap out. Number 1, okay. Swap out the yellow, okay. So we still need to have one colour for your other item. I mean, with that item actually, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to, so you can choose to have the pearl on or off. And then of course any other openings that you may want as well, not openings, sorry, swaps that you may want to do, that's absolutely fine. I just don't want to forget about that item of jewellery. Is that all of the blues, or the blues which you've said that you'd definitely like to keep? Just because you do have this icy blue up here as well. So you'd like to have small lobster fittings on the blue, the bronze, simple drops on the olive greens, and simple drops on the sample greens. Okay, so simple drop earrings on olive greens and sample green. All of the blues. Okay. Small lobster fittings on those 4 down the bottom there. On the silver as well. Okay, so those 5. So you're going to have midnight blue, TARDIS blue, icy blue, chocolate bronze, and the silver. I can check to see if they're the same size. Visually, one does look slightly larger. This one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. This one's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So they are measuring slightly different. So yeah, this one on this side is slightly larger than the other. Small lobster fitting on the larger blood orange. Yeah. And the waterberry. Okay. And then you're happy with the rest of them as your loose pearls. Okay, let me bring you across and I'll pop them in here. Lisa, Linda, I'm so sorry, it's because I just read that, but Linda, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for the additional extras will get sent across tomorrow for you. It's the email address and the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And then if I do your naughty or nice card. Oh, what's going on with the naughty cards today? Linda, you have got a naughty card. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one as well. Oh bless you, you're very welcome. I do hope you'll be happy with that. And then you've got your 2 Christmas cage pendants as well that you'll be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. And that's up there for you. No, the updated order list is this one here. However, I have just seen that I put Carrie on it twice. So let me just move that around because Carrie, you're actually up next. Here is the order list. Linda, you're very, very welcome. Carrie, let me just find your other order then. Ah, found you. I can pop them together. Okay, up next then is Carrie Ponsford. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello. Carrie, I was just counting up the openings there. So let's do the stuffed stockings first. Which 2 stuffed stocking numbers would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12, which 2 would you like? Excuse me, 3 and 5. Okay, so we'll start with number 3 and then we'll move on to number 5 afterwards. So number 3 and number 5. So inside your number 3. Oh, you have got a bracelet. I think this one's new. I don't think it's on the website yet. And it is comes normally with 1 opening and it holds 1 pearl. So you've got almost like this eye design in the center and the pearl then sits in the center of this eye. There we go. You do then have an oval, like a large trace design on like the rest of the chain where you could actually attach pearls or lobster fittings to if you wanted to. So the links are quite a nice larger size there, but the pearl definitely fits in the center of that eye. Okay, so that one would come with 3 openings, so you'd have a bonus of 2 openings there. And a Christmas treat, a free pair of crystal stud earrings. So the crystal stud earrings that you have are the darker silver crystal studs. So 8mm crystal pearls in a gorgeous darker silver. Now regarding that item of jewellery, are you happy with that one or would you like to go for a lucky dip? keep the bracelet. Okay, I'm going to keep the reminder card here just so I can count up the openings at the end. So then moving on to stocking number 5. And you have got a Christmas cage pendant. This cage also normally comes with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. Reindeer theme again here. Linda, can you just confirm, did you say that about your yellow pearl? So Carrie, this one is a larger nosed reindeer. So he's got green enamel ears, a larger red enamel nose. And the pearl colour actually, so you see this circle behind the head next to the eyes? The pearl sits there, right in the centre there. So pearl colour sort of comes out around the reindeer itself. With this item, would you like to keep him or would you like to swap him for a lucky dip? If we have a look at your cards here as well, you have got 2 openings with that one. And you have a Christmas treat. You get a pearl box from Aaron. Oh, do I have one to show you here? So it's the pearl boxes that went out with, oh, I don't think I've got one here. It's the pearl boxes that went out with on the supporters page of all the different pearl pot colours. So that little sliding pearl box. So you're going to get one of those in with your order. I'm sorry I can't show you one now. I will have one on the next live ready next to me. But yeah, so I'll add one of those to your order. So those little boxes, you can put loose pearls in. Oh, you've got one already. Perfect. So yeah, you'll get another one of those. I mean, you don't even have to use them with pearls. It's just, yeah, it's nice to have. So you did say you'd like to do a lucky dip with this one. So let me just pop that to the side and get the lucky dip. Okay, your lucky dip is a pair of earrings. Oh, these ones are lovely ones. So these are hookback earrings. They would normally come with 2 openings. 2 pearls do definitely need to go onto the jewellery. Now they're not going to slide down on here because it does have a slightly thicker hook at the top. Now these are the clear crystal wreath earrings. So as you can see, it's a wreath of crystals and it's clear crystals. Now I say it's clear because we do have a green crystal wreath earring on the website as well. So these ones are the clear crystal. And as you can see, your pearl sits directly in the centre there. So I hope you're happy with those as well. They are already on the website, I believe. I know, Gemma, but just because after that point, me and Linda sort of confirmed everything. So I just want Linda to either confirm again, just because after that point, obviously, she said everything was happy with. So I don't want to then go and take one of the pearls away just in case that minds were changed. So I'm just going to wait to see if Linda says or not, just because, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Right, Carrie, that means the bracelet and the earrings both need to have pearls on. Overall then, you've got 8, 9, 10, 13 openings and 2 4-pearl oysters. So if I get the 2 4-pearl oysters for you, with the 13 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. No. You guys, you're being really helpful by telling me, honestly, because I obviously must have missed it the first time round. So it is so helpful, but only because I've now moved on and because I sort of confirmed. I don't want to go back and then take a pearl in case Linda thought, actually, no, I'll keep it because she missed it. Does that make sense? So that's why I just want, yeah, so I really do appreciate you telling me. It's just, I hope you can understand where I'm coming from as well. 9 pops for oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 9 pops. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Shell wise, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And overall, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? If we do Perline first. Oh, you've got one of those larger raspberries. Yep, it was only the supporters that got that original pot from Aaron, yes. Right, let's start with your egg pops then, Carrie, and then we'll move on to the 4 pearl oysters and then the normal oysters. So, egg pop number 1. Four pearls in there. Donate the shells. You're looking for Christmassy colours. Okay, well we've got starting with a olivey green and then a forest green, a blood orange and a bright pink. Your next egg pop. Two pearls in that one. Brighter yellow and a bridal white. Yep, I've seen it, Linda, thank you. I'll do that in a moment. 4 pearls in your next one, Carrie. You've got a slightly two-tonal pastel gold. He's also slightly funky shaped. He's slightly oval shaped there. So pastel-y gold, another olivey green, and then another forest green as well, and a larger dark silver purple. Your next egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. You've got a amber, a cranberry red, and a black cherry. Four pearls in there. You've got a bridal white, pastel yellow, sample green, and a darker silver bells. Three pearls in that one. Another amber, another olivey green, and then a silver bells. Three pearls in that one. A rose gold, a chocolatey bronze, and a pastel green. 4 pals in that one. You've got a darker chocolatey gunmetal. Black cherry. Bright pink. And lemon yellow. And then your last egg pop. 4 pals in that one as well. I'm just going to fill in the gaps on this bit if that's okay. So a lemony yellow, a dark gunmetal with a slight hint of chocolate, a olive green, and a bright pink. Okay, so there are all of your egg pop pals. I am going to move the dish over to make room for the oyster pals, and then we can sort of move that around at the end if you would like me to. So if I move it like that side's got more room, I'm just going to move these down here, and then that way I've got more room on this side for your next load of pals. Okay, so coming across then, starting with the 2 4-pearl oysters first. Yes, of course you can. I'll do that at the end though. And then, yeah, of course I can do a colour order. So 4-pearl oyster number 1. You are, of course, quadding. Okay, so coming across now, your first one is a sky blue. Oh, I love this shade. He is a sky blue. Now, I actually have a few people on the waiting list for sky blues. They are very rare. Also a sea foam green, a darker silver bells, and a brighter autumn peach. For pearl oyster number 2. Light pop there. Oh, they ran off over there. So we are quadding. Okay, so you've got a brighter raspberry, a silver bells, almost looks like he's got that slight lilac overtone to him, a Pepsi blue, and a dove grey. So that's why, if you can see, looks like it's got that lilac-y overtone, because especially next to the dove grey, it's got that slight different little hint to it. Coming back for your normal oysters now. Oh, so flesh is sort of split onto 2 halves here. Oh, no, I do have 1 and 2 pals there. And there's no pals on that side, so you are twinning with creamy white twins. Your next one of course, Shirley, not a problem. There's your mother of pearl. And you have got a Blairpool. So Blairpool is a mix between blue and purple. Some lights he's more blue, some lights he's more purple. And you are twinning with Pepsi Blue twins. Now they do look lighter Pepsi Blue, but I do think that they're definitely, do have that Pepsi tone. They're sort of almost icy, but no, they definitely have that slight Pepsi-ness to them. And then coming across for your last oyster. And there's no more in that one. Okay, you've got a slightly lighter raspberry pal. Carrie, what do you think to all of these? Now you said you'd like to do a colour order, so let me just bring this over here. Oh. Okay, right. So I'm going to keep the twins together, but I will include them in the colour order. And then let's pop the rest of these in here. That green line already is going to be beautiful. Oh. Oh gosh, there is so many pearls. Okay. Spread them out a little bit. Right. Let's start with the darker. So I think the darker ones are the chocolatey, gunmetal-y ones at the top there. So 1 and 2. Then you've got the silver bells. Silver bells. Silver bells. Dove greys. Bridal whites. And then we'll do the white twins. And then we'll do rose gold, pastel gold, autumn peach, and 2 ambers, blood orange, cranberry red, black cherry, dark silvery purple, silvery lilac, and then sky blue. Twinning Pepsi blues, and then a darker Pepsi blue. Forest green, sample green, and then pickles, and greens. Then into yellows, 1, 2, 3, 4, chocolate bronze, then bright raspberry. Oh, no, don't mess up my green line, please. Bright raspberry, lighter, and then some bright pinks. Okay. Let me just make it so we can see all of these a bit more. Ta-da! Okay, Carrie. Is that focused? I think that's focused. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I'll need to know which ones you'd like on the jewellery. And Linda, I've just taken out your yellow to pop into Pearline. Okay, so that has been done as well. Perfect. Ta-da! First off, can you have both sets of twins on simple thread through earrings? Right, you're going to have, please bear with me while I'm just going to pin that comment so it doesn't run away with me. Just so if I write this down as I read it, then I'm not going to get lost. So you'd like to be invoiced for simple thread through earrings. I really need to update the stock of those because they are definitely here, guys, on both sets of twins. So the cream and the Pepsi. So 1 and 2. Then swap the whites for gold and put those on the Christmas tree earrings. Now I only have pastel gold, so I hope that's okay. I'm just finding 2 matching size and shade for you. Those 2 there. Oh, yeah, just at the bottom. Ow. So gold on there. Then cherry in the Christmas tree pendant. Which cherry would you like on there? Because you've got 2, 1 or 2, 1 or 2. On the set, can you have a forest green on pendant, 2 dark burgundies on the earrings, rose gold on the ring? Okay. So on the pendant, you'd like to have, let's do it over here, forest green, 2 dark burgundies, oh, stop it. Sorry, I don't know if you can hear, but I'm dropping. The burgundies are on the loose. Okay, so I think they're okay. So I am just going to show you in a second. So 2 burgundies and swap out 2 yellows. So 1 and 2, and then rose gold, rose gold, rose gold. Okay, so those 3, if you're happy with those. So forest on the pendant, the burgundy on the earrings, and rose gold on the ring. And it was number 2 on the tree pendant. Perfect. Yeah, brilliant. Please carry on. I'm just going to unpin that comment as well. Unpin. I have unpinned the comment now, guys. Sometimes it doesn't unpin for everybody. So because I have unpinned it, if you sort of come out the live and come back in again, it should refresh your end as well. Measuring them, I can do. I don't think they're 9s. The raspberry was the gifted pearl, so we've measured that before. I suppose the peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, 8.5. Blapple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Dove Greys, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6. Sorry about that. So would you like me to swap in 2 silvers, or would you like me to pick your own silvers that you've got already? From the silvers that you've got. So I would say I would go with these 2. They do look slightly different. Let me just see. Okay, so the issue is these 2 are the same sorts of colour. These 2 are the same size. Purple on the bracelet. Perfect. The 2 olive greens, so these 2 here on simple thread throughs as well. Yeah. The same size. Okay. I'm just going to move that one back up to the top and then make it so we can see all of your pearls again. No, they're thread through earrings, Lauren. So the pearls hang on the earrings, and they're the earrings that you thread through your ears. Okay, so we've got one more pendant to choose the colour for. Oh, bless you. Of course I can. Gift the Pepsi to my wait list. Bless you. Thank you, Carrie. Which pendant? The North Star pendant. Now I'm going to put the Pepsi Blue there just in case you change your mind and you'd like it on the North Star pendant. Yeah, the North Star pendant. So I won't take the Pepsi just yet, just because we've still got that item of jewellery as well. Is that... Oh, this is the only one next to the sky blue. So this one on the North Star pendant. Okay, so let me just double check, but I think that that is all of the jewellery chosen for. Yep, perfect. So then the remaining pearls carry would be your loose pearls. So it will be if you're happy with those, or if there are any others that you would like to swap at all. Okay, so you'd like to keep this green. So did you want to keep this olive as well? So would you like to keep this green as well? So this line is the ones I've popped to the side there that you're going to be keeping. The sky blue, yeah. He's not a 5, he is a 5.5. Okay, so you'd like to donate the green to Sarah Jones, and then the cherry to Terry Thomas. Okay. So I'm just writing this down. So from Carrie Ponsford, yeah. Just need more post-its. There we go. I'm just going to take your greens, pop them to the side. Lobster Terry, yeah. You'd like Kim Seneca. Shelley Stanton, Leslie Oliphant, and Sarah Jones to pick from what is there or to out. Okay, so Shelley, Kim and Leslie, are you here? If so, which colour would you like? The fourth peach. This one, Kim, is that right? Just confirm for me, Kim, if that's okay. I don't want to get it wrong. The bronze one for you, Leslie. Yeah. Yes, Kim. Okay. Shelley, I don't know if I can. Okay, let me see if I can work out to do. So you'd like to go on the waiting list for a sample green. Okay, and then I'll take the Dove Grey for that. Okay, and then Sarah. The baby one for you, Sarah. Perfect. also you'd like to gift to Jennifer Hill, Gemma Jones, and Donna Topping. Okay. Baba, I'll message you when ready. Don't go sleep, it'll be soon. Thank you. Sorry, I need a comfort break after Carrie's opening. So, please be warned for that. I'll only be quick. But yeah, I'll message Aaron when to come back in because I don't want to rush anyone. Okay, so Jennifer, Gemma and Donna. Which pearl would you like? The forest green, Gemma. Yeah. This one, Donna, so the silver purple for you, Donna. Perfect. I don't know if I've seen Jennifer Carrie, so you may need to pick a pearl for Jennifer Hill. A hoop, Gemma. Yes, I can. Jump ring, Donna. Yeah. A peach. Okay. Perfect. Donate the duplicates. Yes, so that's a blood orange and a cranberry. They are similar, but they are also different. I would say that one, I'd say those are different, possibly. They're technically different, they're very similar. They're different shades. And then, so it would be those four to donate, and then those are all different. Are you happy with that? And the cranberry too. Okay, so those 5. And then these ones loose pearls, is that right? Yep. And then you're happy with the rest as your loose pals. Okie dokie. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll just bring you back. I'm just going to put all of the gifted pearls in the gifted pot, and then they'll get sorted out accordingly. And then you're happy with all of these as your loose pearls. Carrie, the invoice for your extras will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well. So I'm just popping all of this on here. Brilliant. And then let's do your naughty or nice card. So in here you have got a nice card. We've got a £2 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you'll have a £2 off code to use, and I'll also email that across for you tomorrow. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Up next will be Mandy Hughes, but like I said, I do need to take a quick comfort break. Aaron's here to talk to you. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you, Bob. Remember, slide it. Swoosh.
Hello, hello. How is everybody? Are we still crafting? Are we currently... What is everybody up to this evening? I am currently trawling 3D print sites, trying to work out lots of different things. Tell us about the boxes that I made. Boxes? Ah, the little boxes. Yeah. Not much to say, really. It's a pretty box with a sliding lid. Various different colours and lots of different trial and error to get them to go right, but yeah, all good. Anyone still crafting away? Have we entered the realms of the other parts of the world yet? What are we doing? What are we saying? Watching whilst folding laundry. I'm happy to say I passed that job on to the kids. We get a few of them, like the household jobs, like the things that realistically you need to know as an adult, so how to wash, how to kind of look after the basics. So yeah, we get them doing those bits, and I do all the rest of it. So yeah, they alternate it between them. Good. Hey, Wanda. Okay. Good night, Carrie. Was I napping? I may have been starting to drift. If you can't tell from these slightly slower responses. Am I looking forward to Christmas? I'm not quite there yet, to be honest. I always look forward to it. It's a fun and magical time of year, but yeah, I'm at the point where my brain's not really in Christmas mode yet. My elf of a wife would happily...
I'm in Christmas mode.
Good for you. Yeah, not quite there yet, but all good. To each their own. That being said, I'll happily sit there singing Christmas jingles.
Oh, I wish it.
I mean, Enjoy. Carry on.
You just said you'll sing. Oh, is it not? Because it's Buble.
Well, one, Buble is my primary Christmas sing song. Two, I is not singing on the live.
But you have a beautiful voice.
If you say so. I do Christmas December 15th. So you're saying, so you get that impatient that you do it 10 days early? Why did we do it on December 15th? Your last Christmas present is being delivered tomorrow. How are you already ready? I haven't even started. Well, they're organised.
Shannon's done.
Good for Shannon. Yeah, I have not even entered that. No.
Oh, I have. I'm almost done.
Good for you. Well, I've done a few bits, but yeah.
You do actually need to. I'm ready, by the way. You do actually need to do something though.
Doodly pibbage.
Whoa.
What do I need to do?
Remember, I need to be up early because I need to do her hair. Yeah, thank you. I need to get up at 7. Thank you. My daughter's in CCF cadets, and she's doing a remembrance parade tomorrow with the CCF because she does it through school, so she has to go into school in her uniform and all that. Anyway, she wants me. Normally, she does her own bun and hair, but because it's an important day, she wants me to do her hair and stuff, which is absolutely fine. But when I said to her, well, it does mean because normally, when I'm live the night before, I don't see them in the morning because Aaron will take them to school, and then I'll get up at like 8:30, 9, and they would have left at like 20 to 8. So yeah, tomorrow it's going to be a sleepy day, I feel. Just because I have to get up early, which I don't mind, obviously, to do her hair. But I'm not then the kind of person then to go back to bed because it just doesn't work. Right, up next is Mandy Hughes. Excuse me. Mandy, are you here? Mandy, hello. Mandy, you've got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? Oh, I've got Christmas in my head now. Egg pop for you, Mandy. Is there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's do the donated pearl first. Let's go across and good luck. Okay, so you've got a creamy white pearl as your gifted pearl. So you will be able to swap that one, keep him, pop him on the jewellery, do with as you wish. Is there any other colours that you're hoping for? Oh, good luck. You have got 2 pearls in that one. And you've got a creamy lavender and a black cherry. Oh, so I've just seen you're hoping for a yellow. So if you'd like to swap one or more of these for yellows, then we can definitely do that for you. So you've got bridal white, creamy lavender, and a black cherry. Swap the black cherry for a yellow. Okay, what do you think to this yellow here? And then you did say, so if you're happy with that one, it's the yellow on the jewellery. And then if so, perfect, brilliant. With the other two there, Mandy, are you happy with both of those? Or are there any other changes that you'd like to make? Black for the creamy lavender, yeah. And then with the white, are you happy with the whites one, or would you like to swap that at all? Happy with the other one, brilliant. She's going to love it. Oh, I hope you both are happy with it then, my lovely. Right, let me pop these in here, then I'll do your naughty or nice card as well. Okay, in here you have got a nice card. So you've got a £3 off code for the website. So again, if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £3 off code to use, and I'll pop that over in an email tomorrow for you. Mandy, like I say, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Whoop, whoop. Up next today is Emily, which is Two Little Birds. Emily, are you here? Mandy, you're very, very welcome. You've sent a loyalty card. Perfect. Okay, so if we do your stocking first. Which stocking number would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12. Number 7. Okay, so let's go down. Good luck. You have got a Christmas cage pendant. So this cage would normally come with one opening. It holds one pearl at a time. And then if you've got any pearls at home, you can swap and change this around at home. Look at him. So the pearl sits right in the centre. You've then got a circle of green enamel, a circle of crystal, and then a circle of the red enamel. So it's a bow at the top here, and then it sort of loops round. Very Christmassy, this one. So I'll need to know, Emily, if you're happy with that or if you'd like to do a lucky dip. Now it comes with 2 openings, so you get an extra bonus opening, and it says get a lucky dip and keep both items of jewellery. So it means that you're going to get to keep both items of jewellery as well. So first of all, with this lucky dip, are you happy with that one, or would you like to swap him? Lucky dips, you don't want to keep this one. Okay, so 2 lucky dips. So in here, okay, so number 1 is a Christmas cage pendant, and this is a snowflake. So this cage would normally come with 1 opening. It holds 1 pearl at a time, and it's got blue crystals in the centre. Okay, so dark blue crystals, and then coming out from the centre is the snowflake. So the pearl then sort of comes in between the snowflake spurs, I don't know what they're called, the snowflake arms, and the pearl colour comes around, sort of coming out from that. So where you can see all the black, hang on, there you go, all the black is where the pearl colour would come out. So that's number 1. And number 2. Oh no, is that another one I've spelt wrong? Oh, have I spelt jewellery wrong? I'm just pausing. Jewell. No, I spelled it. I was going to say, I can't spell jewellery wrong. I type it out every day. Okay, so you've got a crystal pendant with this one, Emily. So this crystal pendant comes with, normally comes with 1 opening. And this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this has got the warrior heart bail. I love this bail. So the crystal can move slightly in here. And it's a warrior heart because it looks like it's wearing, the crystal heart is wearing a little bit of armour there at the top. So like I said, you can choose with that one if you'd like to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. no, I understand that we've got the UK and US spelling with jewellery. That's absolutely fine. I thought, do you know, with my cards, I've spelt a lot of words wrong. I thought I can't spell jewellery wrong because I literally type that every day. Gosh. Right, so that means, Emily, altogether you've got 5 openings. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So you've got the crystal pendant and the cage pendant. So like I said, cage pendant, you can swap and change pearls around in there. The crystal pendant, it's going to be up to you whether you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. No, so we do the openings on the card, so it's 2 openings total. Loyalty card. Yep, you're right. Sorry, it's that. What's the time? Yeah, it's that time of night. I'm sorry. Yes, so you've got 5 with the openings, and then plus loyalty card is 6. Yes, and I literally just booked that in, didn't I? So that's, I didn't write it down. So when I looked over, sorry. Yes, which 6 would you like? Four pops, 2 oysters. Donate the shells. So 2 oysters. Oh, 1, 2, 3. I tried to get 4 then, it just didn't work. And 4. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So donated gifted pearl first, and it is the raspberry. And then we're going to do the egg pops first and then your oysters afterwards. So egg pop number 1. Two pearls in here. You've got a bridal white and then a 2-tonal darker pinkle. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in that one. A silver chocolate. Golden yolk yellow. Bridal white. And a pastel green. Your next one. 3 pearls in that one. A creamy lavendery, almost looks like he's got a hint of blue to him. A midnight purple. And a 2-tonal pinkle again. Now this one's actually very close to more purple than pinkle, but it's actually base pinkle with that sort of purple overtone. Your last egg pop. 2 pearls in that one, and you've got a olive green and a brighter pink. Okay, so that's all of your egg pops, and then coming across for your oysters. Light pop there. You are twinning. Twinning with darker silver bell twins. And then oyster number 2. And you are twinning for a second time with bridal white twins. Emily, let me go through all of your colours again. How gorgeous does that selection look together? So from the very, very top, you've got raspberry bridal whites, two-tonal darker pinkle, silvery chocolates, golden yolk yellow, bridal white sample green, creamy lavender, midnight purple, darker pinkle, olive green, bright pink, twinning silver bells, and twinning bridal whites. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. That is a pastel green. I'm sorry, what did I call it apple green? It's definitely not an apple. You can see it there. It is pastel green. Sorry. Pinkle's the same size? No. This one, so the first one is larger. Good night, Mandy. Thank you for joining us today. Silver bells on the twinkle earrings, yeah. I'm hiding. That's a very bold statement. The larger pinkle even on the Northern Star. Perfect. And then with the crystal heart pendant, would you like to have a pearl on or off there? Yep, which colour would you like to swap out for the cranberry? So cranberry there. The white next to the raspberry. Okay. Perfect. So that's all of the jewellery chosen for. So it will just be with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with those, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to do, Emily. I am doing my extreme best, Shelley. Honestly, I am. Greens and purples and blues are the most sought after colours, and I am doing my very, very best. I've got midnight blue. Grass green there is a weight on, and I do not have any to show at the moment. But there is a midnight blue and a watermelon. If you're happy with either of those, I'll need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. Swap the chocolate and the yolk. Okay. Possibly. If you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out? This one, right next to the green, you'd like to have the pinks and the whites on stud earrings. Okay, just going to write that down for you. Are there any other changes that you'd like to make? And then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls. I'm glad you're happy there. Your invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. If we do your naughty or nice card as well, Emily. And you have got a nice card. So we've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order again in the future, you have a £1 off code to use. And again, I'll email that across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Okay, up next then today is Mackenzie Johnson. Mackenzie, are you here? Yeah, the cranberry went onto the heart, the crystal heart pendant. This is a huge mug, like huge mug. That's my hand wrapping around it. It's not. It's a huge mug. No, I've got periwinkles here. Periwinkles are available to swap. Mackenzie, hello. 3 oysters, 3 pops. Okay, donate the shells with yours. Thank you. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's fine. It didn't open. 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So starting with your gifted pearl. Lauren, the shells don't leave the order form. So on the live, was the shell attached onto the order form? If you can have a look for me, because if it wasn't, then obviously it wasn't saved. If it was, then double check the order number as well, because like I said, the shells don't leave the order form. They are sort of taped on and then wrapped up, cleaned up, taped on, so they can't literally leave it, if that makes sense. Right, Mackenzie, your gifted pearl is a yellow. Okay, so we're going to start with the egg pops for you, and then we'll move on to your oysters afterwards. So, egg pop number 1. Two pearls in your first one. You have got a pastel green or a sample green. It's sort of a mix between both of them, and a cranberry red. Your next one. 2 pearls in that one. A autumn peach and a, oh, it's like a pinkle, but it's like a purpley lavendery pinkle. So I'm going to say, no, possibly more base lavender. He does look like he's got a hint of pink to him, but that one's definitely more purple, more lavendery tone. So we're going to call it lavender. Your next one. You have got 2 pearls in that one. So a brighter yellow, slightly brighter than the first, and a gorgeous chocolatey bronzy pearl. So they are all of the pearls from your egg pops. Moving across to your oysters. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my wow. Oh my wow. Oh my wow. Oh, we haven't had one of these in such a long time, Mackenzie. Oh, it's stunning. Oh, you have got an oil slick. Right, are you ready? So you're going to get some blues, purples, greens. Can you guys see that? Let me just readjust in a different position. I don't know if you can see, but the colours are actually quite bright. They're just, I don't know if the camera's picking it up. Greens, purples, blues. I think there's a lot more blue on here. Even just there, look at that purple and blue transition. And then into the green. Oh, stunning, stunning oil slick there. Oh. Like I said, we haven't had one of those come out in a long time. Your next one. Oh, there's your mother of pearl. And you have got triples. Three pearls in here, a mystic purple, pastel gold, and a raspberry. And then your last oyster. You have got a sea foam green. Oh, Mackenzie, let me go through all of these again for you. So here is, oh, hang on, there's the sea foam green. So yellow, pastel green, cranberry red, autumn peach, lavender, Grota yellow, chocolate bronze, oil slick, mystic purple, pastel gold, raspberry, and a sea foam green. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, then they are all yours. If of course you'd like to make any changes, please let me know and I can obviously do that for you, swap some in or out, whatever you would like to do. Swap yellow for a periwinkle. Okay. And then you're happy with the rest. Perfect. So to confirm, you're happy with all of those pearls there. I love that. You've got some gorgeous colours, and that oil slick, honestly, I don't think the camera is, I don't know if this camera would do it any justice actually, because this camera just really doesn't pick up the colours very well. Oh, it kind of picks, oh look, it's kind of there. So you're already there before moving it. You see blue, purple, then green. So blue, purple, green. Oh, it's gorgeous, pal. So, but yeah, when you receive that, you'll be able to see it a lot more clearly with the colour changes. I'm from the UK, Manny. So Northamptonshire in the UK. Right, Mackenzie, let's do your naughty or nice card. Okay, and in here you have got a nice card. We've got a £3 off code. So Mackenzie, if you would like to order again in the future, you'll have a £3 off code you can use, and that will get emailed across for you tomorrow to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and that's safe up there for you. You need the accent. Oh, bless you. Well, to be fair though, different places think that the place that they're not in is the better accent. Do you know what I mean? Like, people who live in that place don't necessarily think they've got an accent, or if they have, it's just normal to them, isn't it? And that it's more desired for the places that they don't live in. I think so anyway. Right, up next then today is Lisa Breathwick. Lisa, are you here? Oh, that is a big cup of tea. I sound like... See, Adele... I don't have Adele's accent, but yes, I am from the UK. So yeah, we are similar, but Adele is... I don't even know what accent Adele has. I don't even know where she's from. That's really bad. I love her music. But yeah, we're similar, but I wouldn't say that we're... Anyway, it doesn't matter. Lisa, hello. Lisa, you have got a stuffed stocking. Which stocking number would you like to have? I suppose it is a UK accent. Is she Cockney? Yeah, Adele amazes me the way she talks and then sings. It's the first time I heard her talk, I was like, what? But a lot of people don't sing in that accent, do they? Which is a really, really talented thing to do, I think. Oh, okay, Lisa. Bear with me. Okay, so which two stockings would you like to have? I'm just printing it off now so I can add them together. Oh no, there's time. That's absolutely fine. I just didn't see I didn't see the second one come in, so I didn't know to put them together. So it's absolutely fine. 4 and 12. 4 and 12. Please release number 12. There we go. So 4 and 12. Let's go down. Okay, so we'll open up number 4 first. Okay, so your first one is the angel wing pendant. So one of the new pendants I've definitely photoed it. It might be on one of the ones that are going up tomorrow. If not, it's already on the website. Again, everything's blurring into one on what's on the website yet or not. This one would normally come with one opening, Lisa, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. The wing itself is encrusted with crystals, so you can see the reverse side. There's all the fittings, and in between you can see the wing lines. Okay, so with that item of jewellery, I'll need to know if you'd like to keep him or if you'd like to go for a lucky dip. You have got 2 openings with that one, so it's a bonus with 1 extra opening there. And then it says a Christmas treat, you get a free gift box. So you'll get a bonus gift box added in with your order. So that's a gift box for the jewellery. So with the item of jewellery here, would you like to stick with this one or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Keep that one, Lisa. Perfect. He is yours. And then number 12 next. So in here. Oh, let me move that card out the way. So you have got a pair of earrings. These earrings are hookback earrings. On the website, I don't actually know if these are on the website. Again, this might be a new item. The pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery, and it's like a sparkle wreath, but it's in a different way to the wreaths we saw earlier. So these are almost like they've got stars surrounding the wreath and coming out, and then the pearls dangle from below the jewellery. So it comes with 2 openings, and the pearls definitely need to go on the jewellery. With those ones there, Lisa, I'll need to know if you'd like to stick with those or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. If we have a look at your openings, so 3 openings with that one, so it gives you a bonus of an extra 1. And then this one says have a bonus red pearl, so we'll pop a burgundy red into the sand for you. Okay, with those earrings, would you like to keep them or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Lucky dip for those ones. Okay. So in here, you have got a crystal charm. However, oh no, sorry, this one's the pendant. I do apologise. So the charm is the 10mm traditional heart. This one is the medium size, so it is a pendant. Normally it would come with 1 opening, and with this one you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and it's a gorgeous pink heart. So you can see as the light catches it, you're going to see lighter and darker pink shades, almost like a magenta shade of pink, just as the light catches it. So if you choose to have the pearl on here, it will sit at the top and it can move around. Or if you don't want to have the pearl on here, you can have the pendant as it is and then the pearl loose. So that means altogether you have got 5 openings. Which 5 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Okay. Two oysters, 3 egg pops, 1 and 2. And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? 1, 2 and 3. So let's go down, and again starting with your donated pearl. So you've already got the gifted red pearl, not gifted, sorry, the winning red pearl, and then you've got the donated brighter pink pearl. Coming across for your egg pops. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls in that one. Lisa, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So you've got pastel green, creamy lavender, a lemony yellow, and a dark gunmetal with a chocolatey overtone. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in that one. Bridal white, silver bells, forest green, and a brighter coral. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in that one. A autumn peach, golden yolk yellow, and a brighter pink. Okay, then moving through to your oysters. You are twinning with raspberry twins. Coming back for your last oyster. And then we've got a darker silver bells in here. Okay, so Lisa, let me go through all of the colours for you. You've got the burgundy red and a brighter pink, pastel green, creamy lavender, lemony yellow, and a dark chocolate gunmetal. Bridal white, silver bells, forest green, and a coral. And then you've got a autumn peach, golden yolk yellow, bright pink, twinning raspberries, and a silver bells. So as a reminder for your jewellery, you've got the angel wing pendant and the crystal pendant. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Both items you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery, so that's completely up to you. Yeah, so swap white for this grape that you've got saved. Okay. No, it's not a grape, I'm so sorry, it's a watermelon. Keep the greens loose. Yeah. Watermelon, coral on jump rings that you'd like to be invoiced for. Okay. Okay. Sorry if I missed. Did you want pearls on the jewellery, or have I missed that? Creamy lavender, the bottom dark, and the silver bells as your loose pearls. Yeah. Can you see the blues that we've got? Okay, good. So you've got a lighter icy blue and then a brighter icy blue. A TARDIS blue and then a midnight blue. If you'd like to have any of those, I need to know which ones you'd like to swap out. You'd like to swap the yellows, so 1 and 2, and then you'd like to have, so keep the midnight blue, and then number 1 on the wing. Purples, I've got Cadbury purple, possibly grape purple. I don't know if I've got any left of the grape purple. Midnight purple. Blurple, if you count Blurple as a purple, and possibly periwinkle. Blurple on the more purple side. I can have a look. Blurple, blurple, blurple. No, not really. They're all sort of bluey purples, like so. That one's fine, and swap this one here. Okay. Swap the bottom pink for a chocolatey bronze. Yeah. swap the bottom silver. Oh, so these ones you already said you wanted to keep, so you'd want to swap that one instead for a midnight purple. Okay. So midnight purple. No pearls on the heart. Okay, let me write that down. And then you're happy with the others as your loose pearls. Brilliant. Right, bear with me. So no pearl on there. Okay, let's bring you back and gather up your pearls. Oh, bless you, Lisa. Well, I hope you're happy with everything here. But I completely understand. My brain does the same thing. Let's do your naughty or nice card. You've got a nice card. So we've got a £1 off code for the website. So if you'd like to order in the future, you'll have a £1 off code to use, and I will email that across for you tomorrow. Lisa, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. You're very, very welcome. Up next is Eleanor Purbrick. Oh, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Eleanor Purbrick, are you here? Excuse me. Did you check? No, what I'm on the live, Lauren. Sorry, I don't know if I explained that correctly. So on the live, when you had your opening, did you request there, like, were the shells wrapped up on the live? Were they put to the side? Eleanor, hello. You have got a stuffed stocking as well. Which number stuffed stocking would you like to have? Numbers 1 through to 12. Which one? There we go. Sorry, Kerry, and now I read it. Excuse me. Now I read the word, it sets me off. I got your name correct. Very rare. Oh! Yay! Number 12. Okay, so good luck. Let's go down. So number 12. Oh, okay, so you have got a anklet. This anklet would normally come with one opening. It holds, I mean, you can actually choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery here. And this is the pastel pink stars anklet. So you've got 6 sets of these double twin stars, which are in a gorgeous pastel sort of baby pink colour. Like I said, with these ones you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And it would normally come with one opening. So I'm going to need to know if you'd like to keep this one or if you would like to go for a lucky dip. And you have got 2 openings with that one. So you get an extra bonus 1 opening. And then you also have get a lucky dip and then choose between the jewellery, which is quite nice to have. So what you can do here is we're going to pull a lucky dip out, and then you can actually choose to actually stick with this one or have the lucky dip. So it gives you the option of going back again, when normally if you go for a lucky dip, you can't go back again. So yeah, get a lucky dip and choose between the jewellery. And then we're going to have 2 openings. So let's go for the lucky dip, and then you can pick between the 2 to which one you would like to have. Oh, this one's a cute one. So this one is a Christmas charm, and it is the Father Christmas head charm. I know it sounds weird, but he is a little, he is silver, that's the reverse side, but he's a little Santa head, so he's got full enamel colouring. Hang on. Oh, please focus, Mr. Santa. So if you choose to have this one, I will need to know if you'd like to have what fitting you'd like, as it's a charm, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Which one would you like? The anklet or the charm? So I'm just restocking this back up. You'd like to have the anklet. Perfect. Okay, so altogether then you have got 2 openings, Eleanor, sorry. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or 1 of each? One of each. Okay, would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Okay, starting with Pearline for your donated pearl. And you've got a cranberry red as your gifted pearl. If we go to your egg pop, three pearls in your egg pop here. You've got a Simba peach, a blurple, so it's a mix between a blue and a purple, and then a pinkle lavender again. Hoping for petrol blues. Okay, fingers crossed, my lovely. Coming back across for your oyster. I can see a pearl here already. And you are twinning. Now, twinning with lighter raspberry twins there. I will move the camera across in just a moment, and so we can have a closer look. Now, I know you did say you were hoping for petrol blues, and I don't actually have any available in my swaps right now, but I can pop you on the waiting list if you would like to. So let's go across. You've got a cranberry red, a Simba peach, a blapple, a sort of lavendery pinkle, and then twinning raspberries. So they are lighter raspberries. If you're happy with those, with your anklets, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And if you're not happy with those, like I say, I can swap them for colours of your choice. I don't. Do I have Cinderella? I have this one here. If you're happy with that Cinderella, I'll need to know which one you'd like to swap out. Oh, bless you. Well, if you've got any questions, then please ask, and of course, just take your time. So swapped the yellow, swapped in the blue. Are there any other swaps that you'd like to do? If not, if you're happy with all of these, then I'll just need to know if you'd like to have a pearl on or off the anklet. Yep, so we've got TARDIS blue and a midnight blue. The lavendery one on the anklet, perfect. You'd like to swap the midnight blue for the red, perfect. So the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, which what I mean by that is that will get sent home and they'll be loose. They won't be on any jewellery. However, if you have any cage pendants or if you have any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change these pearls around inside the cage pendant. Also, some people just like to collect the different coloured loose pearls, so they like to collect and then have the colours that they're either missing or the colours they prefer. So your loose pearls obviously are customisable to what you would like. So with the remaining ones here, are you happy with those colours, or are there any other changes you'd like to do? Bless you, Manny. Well, thank you for joining us today. Oh, I see. You was hoping for a cage with the stuffed stocking. I see. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope you're happy with the anklet. It can also be worn as a bracelet, obviously just depending on sizings, but you can sort of clip it in a certain way to wear it as that bracelet as well. Oh, bless you. So just to confirm, you're happy with these pearls here as your loose pearls. Is that correct? I don't want to pick them up and just until obviously we know if you're happy or if you'd like to make any other changes. Yes, of course you can. Is that all of them, or would you like a certain colour or a certain couple of colours? Let me go back across so you've got a closer view. So to have them on a lobster fitting, I would invoice you for the lobster fitting. I think from the top of my head it's £3 a lobster, so £3 a pearl on that lobster fitting. If that makes sense. Excuse me. Yes, of course you can. So lobsters on 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the raspberry, the last raspberry you'd like to have as your loose pearl. Okay, I'm just going to write this down. So invoice invoice for lobster fittings on the Midnight Cinderella, apple, and 1 raspberry. Perfect. So the invoice for that will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address on the order form. If I do your naughty or nice card as well, you have, oh no, we've got a naughty card there. So it does mean that there's nothing on the back of that one. However, I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Shelves are wrapped up as well, so that will get sent along with your order. And that's safe up there for you. Okay. Right, that is the end of the order list for today. We're going to be live again on Tuesday from 8 p.m. GMT if you'd like to join us then for a chat, or there is still space available if you would like to order as well. It's Monday morning for, well, it's Monday morning now for us here, but I hope you all have a brilliant Monday morning and start to your weeks. And I will see you on Tuesday. Take care. Bye.